Who's watching the VOD as well. Mighty Vikings, we are back from sailing. Back to our journey through Final Fantasy. We're, I think, more than 90% through. We're gonna experience the DLCs. We're gonna experience the grand finale. And we just had a crazy fight with Behemoth. With some really harsh endings. The Emperor died. Behemoth killed him. Apparently the little child of our mother has been possessed by Ultima, who's planned this whole scenario and triggered some sort of rage on Behemoth that we had to fight with met Joshua again, who's at the brink of not a very good position because he's using way too much of his power, and he incorporated some parts of Behemoth in his body. And everything kind of like spikes into a crazy grand finale. Also, our mother did kill herself because she thought that Joshua was an, appearance of her minds, and she's losing it, and she knifed her throat. And fitting to that, this dark music, this melancholic music is running. So let's have a look at our notes that we got in the meantime from people. So, off the record, from Goat. I was thumping around the highway, ledges of Otter's behest. Maybe, and by I mean immediately, you know where I'll be. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Maybe. Payback. So... let me know also, chat, how the audio mix is, because apparently PC also updated a lot since our last session. Something ain't right with the hounds of yours. When it pleases your lordship, came pay me a visit.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. I'm not sure we're gonna do the whole side questing things. We're gonna accept them, and then we'll see if we are gonna finish them or not. Block Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone to throw himself back in, judging by the drop of his jowl lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was in his mind. Maybe there's another demon jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask our old bastard what's going on with him. Okay, so our smith is having some more issues than just the leather.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay, we're just gonna accept them all and go through our notes. Well, the current sword also looks pretty badass. Greetings from the Crimson Caravan. Oh, Eloise, that we helped earlier. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. That's very kind. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of the people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the Storm Final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal curse be broken. That is true. Only one crystal remains now. Quite the mess. Theodore. Word out of the twin side is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince Royal's tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Astolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Well, he's the brother of the lady from the Crimson Caravan. Elle. Cool. Good. Jill?
It will take time. to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
That is true. That is very true. Also, it seems we have new items to grab. Let's go over here. First, let's have a chit chat with her. Torgal, what's your issue?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Rude
I
lady.
didn't say I was wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
What's up,
Is that
buddy?
it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
Yeah.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Hippocrates, the man of the hour.
Clive.
A bone to pick.
I don't claim to know much about frost wolves, but I expect Tomes does. Claim to.
Okay, okay.
Go on then.
What does she have that we might need? It's all sold out. Channeler's Whisperer. Automatically charges magic spells. Yeah. Increase the limit break generation bat. Crimson Tassel. Cobalt Tassel. Nothing really we need. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's only music. Can you grab one potion?
Better I'll be here.
Last elixir was that. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills limit gog, and increases attack power by 10%. And defenses by 30 for 60 seconds. Last elixir. Yeah, why not? Let's have
You
one.
can't find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
That is.
That was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Okay.
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
Okay.
That's what's
That's
troubling
sharp.
you.
Not
That sounds like a
troubling
good
me
sword.
exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Okay, so
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Baron might give us some input, but there also might be
Trouble with your gear, or...
something that I could do here.
So, what'll it be?
The Blightburn sounds like a new weapon that becomes of our grindstone that we have right now. Let's just make the Blightburn.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And equip it, of course. So reinforce. We are reinforced on all accounts. Very good. Crafting any of these makes no sense. And we're missing some Electrum for the Drake Slayer belts. And the Sons of Ouroboros. We need also more. But I guess for those I need to go hunt the creatures from the bounty. So since we're here, we can ask her about what she knows, how to make the blade sharper.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged.
Extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Exactly, I'm helping you.
Yes. But
So does she know
No
anything?
wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collection, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
You're
tell me who
here.
bought it.
You think I tell people who my clients are?
You should.
You're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
Nope.
Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons, and he's got more money
Ignac.
than sense, which is reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left.
Thank you, Cat.
Oh,
Okay, so a guy in the Inn of Dalamil has that. I'm not sure we're gonna go there yet, but also for the sake of our doggo's adventure, we will talk with Hippocrates to know what's going on with our doggo. And
Lawsman.
maybe
I need to ask
it's
you
on the
about
way.
Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I
No,
don't think so. But
He seems
according to says he's
odd.
hardly been touching his bones of late, and she
Exactly.
believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I
What?
see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Oh,
Frostwolves, after
that
all,
makes sense.
habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
you're here. So we're gonna go for a hunt of bigger bumbies, so to say. Let's see over here. Good. You are so cute. Thank you kindly. Just got a nice soup. I think it's a soup. So, and I think we can also talk to our glory
See that?
seller.
Tell me you saw that.
So you have something new? Little nectar. It's so cute. What we got over here? The Ruin Reawakens, the Magath Brothers, the Ten of Clubs, the Break of Worlds. Okay. Desiree,
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
what do you got for us?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Brime Shells, Desert Rose, and ability points 800s.
All yours.
I'll take those. Thank you kindly.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What do you need from Otto?
Clive.
Yeah, I got your
Why I'm
letter.
here.
Shh. Otto, maybe listen.
What is it?
A little. Listen. I've
Bad
some
news.
Bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. So I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Be late.
There you are! What's a...
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you.
Okay, so Otto comes up to the situation of being short of
Rocks.
money.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for, and I reckon...
Okay, so we got some gems to help him out on the situation. I'm just skipping through it.
Well,
Don't. No.
It is goodbye then. There we go. 2-star rubies.
fancy a look at the list, do you?
Payback.
I'm sorry to drag you into this. Anything catch your eye?
I can straight up travel to those. Markin Republic. Interesting.
Seen enough?
Yeah, I've seen enough. Thank you kindly.
What do you make
So,
of those skies, then?
let me talk to Otto.
Hello, when is what? We should call back.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
So they want us to speak to Vivian now. Let's see, what's the political situation now after the crystal fell
How
and
is
the
it
Emperor's
that every
dead?
one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh, story time.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand. to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
I mean, that's what's happening if you are building up your society among
Castle of sand.
one
Not my
single
best flourish, but
pillar.
it seemed fitting.
The pillar being the
reports
mother
I've
crystals.
received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
That's true. Us destroying the last mother crystal, putting all the other factions into some sort of collapse and turmoil, open up the door for Odin and his Einherjas. And it was just so in the last clip where Ultima was in the body of all the people that's the king apparently loves, aka Odin. And ended in the body of his mother. Super weird, super fucked up. But it looks like all we do plays into the hands of Ultima. That's the feeling I'm getting.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
That even if we're destroying all these crystals and whatnot, that's actually Ultima's plan to form and train Sid's, being his embodiments, being his vessel, not his embodiment, his vessel, where he wants to transport his essence into him. Is this all plan of Ultima? We don't know. We'll find out. Also, the new sword looks freaking badass.
Let me guess.
By the way, I'm doing with you, Dread Pirate. I'm actually normally also don't like over-exaggerated swords and whatnot. But I think Final Fantasy XVI keeps it to a limit, makes it more realistic is, I think, the wrong word, but it looks more immersive, let's say it like that. As you said, Kunara exists with horns and without, with the horned ones being more common according to the lore. In Origins, there are only few Kunari, with Stan as playable character. They're all depicted without horns despite their design artwork to technical limitations. This did luckily not matter in Inquisition and DA2 anymore. That's true. They looked fantastic in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, in my opinion. But not so much in Melgard anymore. Just like the Darkspawn looked more childish. But yeah, that's just me bitching rants, not liking the art directions of it. But yeah, don't take me for, you know, having fun with the game. Only because I'm not liking it doesn't mean that you won't like it.
You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Maybe. Doesn't sound very good that even Hippocrates does not have solid information to go on how to react and how to deal with Ultima and his likes. We're onwards over here, and I have a chat with Otto, telling him about what our fellow people think of. Oh, Jill is also here.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
But the question is, to whom do we go? Because there's 3 dilemmas, apparently, that we have to solve. Also, this food was delicious. Thank you kindly, my dear wife. Okay. Seem to be also a side quest over here. Weird science. Let's pick that up so we have it accepted, and then we'll decide if it's on the pathway, if we're gonna make it or not. Should be... oh, it's down below. Okay. I guess it's Sid's kid who needs something again. No, one of their assistants. Over the engineer.
Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me made. Lovely
Alembic.
bit of kit, yes. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough.
Okay.
Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
So what kind of liquid do you need?
I imagine. So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't you...
Okay, so bomb ash from those little flying farts that are looking like little fireballs. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let's head out with plenty to do. Plenty. Also attributes. Abilities, there we go. Bahamut has been added. I don't know yet anymore. Like, high damage. Wings of Light. Begin casting Mega Flare. Press B to execute. The length of the casting determines the potency of the spell. Okay. Then we have here a Flare Breath. Okay. Then we have an Impulse that keeps hitting. We have Satellites that imperially start shooting while I fight. And then we have the Giga Flare that is just like horrendous damaggio. Okay, I'm gonna reset this one, because I'm not gonna use it anymore. I kind of like the Raging Fist that we're using, but I would like to use the Giga Flare, one of our abilities. So I'm gonna max this out, at least as much as I can. And then, let's see here, gear and icons. I'm gonna switch this here to Behemoth then. Instead. Yeah. I can still have the Raging Fist. Interesting. Just having the Mega Flare ability instead of the blocking. Garuda has the blocking thing, and this has the pull thing. You know what? I'll have the blocking thing because the marking of things is so-so. And I have the pile drive in here. With the Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. And then we have over here the Giga Flare. And do we want to block that we had? Block attack was kind of neat. But how about the Impulse? Summons multiple squares of light that upon striking an enemy deal that continues damage binding to the spot. Also good-ish. 3 damage stars. 3... This only has 2 damage stars. But it attacks multiple things. Well, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try the Impulse out. And then decide on the go there. So that means we're gonna reset this. 1. Exactly. 750. What's this here? Satellite. Yeah, no. Let's upgrade the Mega Flare thing. And we had what again? The Impulse and the Giga Flare. So let's upgrade the Impulse and master it. There we go. 1.6k. Pull the attention of enemy targets. Und. Ignition. Limit break. Improve the limit break? Why not? Let's improve the limit break. Okay. Other than that, we are good to go, I guess. Heatwave. Flames of Rebirth. Father of Thunderstorm remains. The Blind Justice does not remain. There's only 500 points. Okay. Beautiful. Let's double check. I have my Titan Wings of Light. Perfect. So... looks like we have to have a look at the bounty board for some specific creature. Maybe we'll find it on the pathway. Doop, 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 doop. Hey Nectar, how you doing? Bomb sightings. You have a billet that might interest me. There we go. The Bomb King. Fallen airship. Okay. The soldier later identified the creatures in an almanac of echoes, but firm insistence of the rock in some bruck. The croc in some brick. Some brick. Okay. Lots to do. Let's see. Do I want to go to Delman Inn? Do I want to go to Martha's Rest? Northreach. Buckland. The Jaw. Local map. Use your loaf. And then moving up. Okay. Let's do that. You can do both in one go. Or even 3 things in one go. Let's tackle it. The jaw. Running. Hell divers.
It's over.
Nice thing. Charge lift. Okay. Let's bring my dear Ambrosia, the lovely chocobo.
Ready, girl?
Ready, girl. Let's go. Tangel. Who's he?
Straight home now.
The 9 of Knives. Okay, apparently we found a bounty without knowing.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come.
Whoa!
Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Bet we're all ready. Nice try.
You want some more?
Okay, okay.
I drink your blood!
Come on.
Whoa.
That's better.
I'll snap you like a twig!
There we go, staggered. Giga Flare. Get him. Thunderstorm. Deal over 50k damage to a target. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's impulse. Okay. There we go. Oof. That was not an easy fight. I really, really enjoyed that little hunts there. We get some Metroid out of it. Nothing else.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
That is true. That is true. I agree. On the roads we go.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly Ambrosia, and then she runs like... So it looks like we have to head over here first. We jump. Can you jump up here, Ambrosia? No?
You deserve a rest.
Is it manual walk up? No, the use of loaf. Use your loaf? What does that mean? Items. Rubies.
Ready, girl?
Not really sure what they mean over here. We've used your loaf. This now leads into this narrow hallway. Use your loath. Let's see, quests. Journal. A baker in Dalamel asks Clive to track down his missing apprentice, who can apparently often be found mooning at which remains of Drake Fangs. Okay. But I don't see anybody here moaning about anything. Oh, there he is. Hello, little one.
Be safe.
Quest progress is currently restricted. How and why that? Interesting, a quest progress that is restricted. Fair enough. I guess not then. So that means we can fast travel to the Dalmatian Inn. And have a chat up there. And see how we progress. Right? It's like ended. The inn is super bloody. I think it's pretty bloody over here.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Like some people ambushed people over here. Also, dear Aladdin, aka Lubor, she's not so happy.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
That is?
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
Perhaps.
They'll listen to us.
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Okay. Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Straight into the tavern. So, what's the fuss in here? Why are you angry at each other?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Interesting voice on Victor.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Finally, somebody with a voice of reason. Dragon Lady, how you doing? Welcome in.
Victor.
Victor.
What's he doing here?
We're gonna find out, I guess.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Most likely.
Those people.
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so.
Okay, so they have a bandit problem. Food has been stolen. Good. We didn't find anything new out of here. Nothing really. So, but there is somebody here in the inn who bought that swords that our smith was mentioning in hand.
If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
Fair enough, fair enough.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down.
Probably the collectors in here then?
Reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Exactly, he's looking the one we're looking for.
Yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
Respectful
His
man.
lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
No kind words of him. Guess we're gonna talk in front of the closed doors.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious.
Did the bandit steal from him so well?
Possessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
We get the sword.
You are but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf.
The bandit's bad.
Every
Okay.
ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the vault.
And that's
You're
where I'm
here.
heading.
I shall...
That will be...
Good. Let's head to the bandit's den. Elcroy Desert. Carving out a niche. A blacksmith blues. The bandit's bed is up there. Okay. Let's talk with our little Aladdin over here. Tell him about the situation inside. I guess he's telling him about the situation inside already.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
True.
My thoughts exactly. What to do?
Get them food
Both sides wish to protect
as fast
their
as possible.
homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Sid the Outlaw. Can I decide?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Exactly.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Exactly.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
And we? We go after the bandits?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Jill, where are you pushing me into? Help recruit Conrad's people to the case. Okay. One is towards here, it seems like. There we go.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Why not? Why not?
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
The what?
The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
Ooh, clever mind play.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Very clever mind play here. Dude.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Final Fantasy
Conrad's
XVI
not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
is Game of Thrones
And there's a reason
on
why I
steroids.
had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I wonder how short the legs of this lie is, though. Is that terminology even present in English? That lies have short legs? Poor soul being crushed by the wagon.
Oh, I'm
Ruined. So let's go onwards.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be...
So she was about the food problem.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
Yep.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
Welcome back, Ursula.
Is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Man, the scheming plays
All
here.
right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
That was that easy?
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Did you look through it?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Okay.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
My shop.
What are the bad men coming back? Oof.
Why would anyone fucking thieving bastards?
Oh. Victor.
Good news, Sid.
What?
Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Okay.
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Why, the bandits
I
at the
take it
gates?
Your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Oh.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask.
That is?
I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Oof. Chad, do you think they will be able to do it? Step in 1, if you believe this town can defend themselves. We're off to find the bandits in the deserts at the north gate. And then we're gonna push out to the den, find that double-edged sword.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Impulse. 1 Mega Flare. 2 Mega Flares. Level 2 Mega Flares. Oh, that's cool. Two, three, four. Shift combo. That kind of sounded very disturbing. Ow. Ooh. You got flare. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, now you doing? Welcome in. Good, yeah, work on the blood curdling final gasp. That was really good. But it would make it for charges quicker if you dodge. Oh, is that so? Okay, good to know. Good to know.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Guess we're gonna find out.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Pick him toggle. Damn, have you played this game? Welcome in. Oh, look at that. Looks like they've managed to push them back in the south, the bandits.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Aww. No kiss.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
There we go. There we go. Probably around here. I mean, this is around 90% of the game done. Not halfway through. I would say. That reminds me also a lot of when I did the voice acting on Shores Unknown, an upcoming RPG that has sadly put to halt. And now this is not locked anymore. We're gonna do that really quickly since we're here. And I did a similar technique. Yeah, it's a bummer, but it's a big endeavor, and they lack the funds to keep it going. Maybe they'll return once they find some investor to finish the project. And I did the voice acting for the bandit leader and the bandits and whatnot, and also, you know, the sounds for getting damaged and dying. One of that was also a precisely well done gurgle, just like that one. Using some little bit of water in my throat, like it sounded disgusting, just as it should have. Looking at the crystal hearts, poor fellow.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
It's certainly not a baker.
Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
I get it.
My pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am.
Aww.
She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
Talk about
What am I
wife?
supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Decide. Focus on work. Express yourself. Hey there, Weirdest. Thank you kindly for being here. Remember the good times.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery.
Even in the bakery.
What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
If that would be that easy in real life as well.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
So we must have to go there anyway, so let's teleport in. So, the apprentice is back.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Looks like vanilla is inside.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it.
Some gem.
Perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals.
Salt crystal.
Crystals!
So not
Master, I have found
sweet
my
but
purpose.
salty.
I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Let's have a taste, I say. No? No tasting?
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I mean, we just talked to him. That's all. That's all. We just had a little bit of chat. Use your loaf. Little goblin coin.
The bandits maybe.
So, carving out a niche, and then we're gonna push up to the blacksmith's blues up there. So, ambrosia. Let's get on it. So, the Dalamel dilemma has been dealt with 2 more dilemmas to figure out and work with. Lots of tracks of chocobos.
Be safe.
Any luck? Or will you be be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash? Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle.
But a hint. Interesting.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Metal
Folk
with
first
limestone?
settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits.
Bloody hell.
Okay, so he knows now what kind of material he needs to use to make a momentum for Master.
Let's go.
But I mean, goal is up here to go to the encampment of the bandits up there. Exactly. And find the issue. What is that blue thing flying around here? There's some specific dangerous monster. Scorpion? What are you? Let's go down.
Straight home now.
Oop, that was a mistake. There we go. Interesting. Mega Flare level 4. There we go, it is down. I'm now making Giga Flare. Taka 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 taka. And I guess it dies. Yeah. Off it goes. Getting some whiskey out of it. And then that's slightly subtle piano music right after. That's cracking me up.
Good girl.
Helldivers. Helldivers? I guess they're fighting for democracy over here. Hello, friends.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's
Whoa.
head off.
One, two, three, four. Giga Flare in your face. There we go. Enemy slain. What kind of spawns do we get out of this? Nothing? So here are the goodies from that lordship.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right, Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Please tell me there's a cutscene jump back there. Straight to him giving us audience. There we go.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Yep.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Wyvern.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins.
Far beyond the Twins?
And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Wow.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness.
That is?
A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
What is that mineral?
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke.
Ooh.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count. But
That's
only
so.
one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn
Our uncle.
in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Our uncle is his thorn? Oh, that's funny.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming,
You're
my
welcome.
lordship.
You're welcome, you're welcome. So, did we get the swords? No, we got the stone.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
That's actually a good idea. Let's do see what he makes of that. Because I would like to see if we get a better swords out of it. Out of that deal. So let's travel back to him. To give him that stone. And then we're gonna go to the next dilemma that we have at hand.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
Yeah.
Bet didn't.
Got the material that you need to sharpen it. Here's the whetstone.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
I wonder, do we get a sword that makes us like a glass cannon, where we are hitting hard but getting hit hard
I
back?
couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
You're
I'm
here.
sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
You're welcome.
You won. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make, you come and fight.
Right.
Okay, we're getting a first new blade from him. Nice. Can I come straight away to you to get the blades? Would that work? Excalibur design drafts. Excalibur recipe unlocked. Okay. So we have the recipe. Probably needs some sort of special materials to make it happen. Excalibur. Let's see. Blackstone.
So, what'll it be?
Craft. Excalibur. There we go. Name is Bomb Amber, Grimlinkin Hides. And it would be a little less strong than what we have right now.
That it? Fine.
Okay. Next dilemma. Let's go to North Reach. Local map. Anything interesting here? Nope. Why we fight the Vale.
First we find Isabel.
I mean, somewhere in the Sunbrook over here is, I think, some bounties.
Welcome.
But is what it is. So,
You've a keen eye.
get my potions back.
Come back again.
Probably not, lady. Probably not.
I saw it with my own eyes.
So, with my own eyes.
Under a flood.
Then we're next.
Oof. And this grayness hanging above the head of everybody. I wonder if that has to do with the shattering of the mother crystals. Okay. Looks like we are having a visit at the brothel.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Blue
They've
eyes.
taken so many.
Like Ultima.
I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay. Okay. So the garrison is all the way over there. Okay, fair enough.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
I guess we're gonna have a little showdown at the garrison, I recall. Hence the platform or the surface of the garrison being so wide and open.
That thing, it took off the captain's head.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
Yeah.
But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Okay, just trying to motivate the soldiers. It appears.
Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Jill.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
So, give me one hot second. Eight to 7. Okay. So, let's see what the survivors have to say. Refugee. Looks a little bit bloody.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just
Okay,
rest.
from the road of Oriflamme has the attack happened?
It's all right.
My family.
Hello there.
Yes. What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so...
Okay, so again,
I
more.
went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Some more
At least
village.
you have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Make it to more. More is over there. Okay.
We should head for more.
Let's head for more then. Royal Meadows.
Ready, go?
Let's go, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. The Baywatch. The Tribble's workshop. Okay, I'm gonna have a check at the workshop. And also the Baywatch. Hello? Bloody hides. Nothing else. Okay. Looks like there's a lot of ether flying around in the air. Go up to the tower. Are these gobbos? Gobbos! Yay!
All right.
I love me some gobbos. Okay. More gobbos up here. And a big sleepy one. Hello, little weaver. Oh, wow. Thunderstorm. And he's staggered. Giga Flare! Okay. Chunky boy is no more. Never mind. Thought there might be something up here.
Good girl.
I see. We're finding our Ambrosia Sexy. There's a chunky boy cannoneer over there.
No holding back. You deserve a rest.
To me, Flames! To me, Flames!
There we go. What the hell? Giga Flare. Okay. Off they go. Some goblin coins. Whatever seems to be unaffected from all this blue dabba dee dabba da. Okay, furthermore, this is the place where the father was with his son. Speaking about Brained One being just some toy things and whatnot. Oh, some wolves around here. Let's clap some Akashic cheeks. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. Okay. Kajika Raptors. I have bombs over here. Oh my goodness. I just like everything over here. Good. They're done for. Missing apparently the town. Woolen bug. Okay, so they're scanning stuff over there. Looks like they were looking for something or someone. The unnamed chapel. Is there something up top there? At the chapel? Okay, really quickly. Feels like there would be something up top here. Get a little worgen. Good. Let's try. But they're all gone. So do we have some beasts awaiting us here at the chapel? Open up the gates. Nothing? Nothing. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Down we go. Let's see now. Hello? Anybody here? Doesn't look good. Anybody in the back? Not running woods anymore. Why we fight? Why is that not marked as one of my quests? Make it to more. Yeah, we are at more. Is it over here? Oh no, it's just a chest with some loot. Anybody here? Is the quest bugged? Ah.
Look.
I see them. With me.
That was the thing. That's just a mega flare of level 1.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Exactly. Save your strength for something stronger. Potentially. Stab it. Shred it to bits. Whoa. Whoa. Thunderstorm.
Too slow. Thanks, boy.
I didn't want to do the Giga Flare, but I'll take it.
Stand fast.
Brum. Okay. Beautiful. That was in one go. Around 3k ability points.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Maybe there's nobody left to be known. That we found up here in the front line. Would have been attacked back there? No? Stuff still standing? Fair enough.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
Exactly. Prep the defenses.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Oh, they have a new
Yes,
captain.
milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? But now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Aww.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're welcome, Dame. Okay, second dilemma down. For like a dress, it's very fancy. Very fancy, but I think you can rock such a dress only if you have the boobas to show it. Otherwise, the dress might be a little bit too revealing. Not revealing. I think it's not the word I'm looking for. So, Martha's Rest. What do we have here? A bone to pick. Okay. Then we have over here the root of the problem. And never mind. We go straight to the Flames of War. Straight up there. The only thing that I had to say that they've done really well is the loading time. Like how quick it transitions. It's fantastic.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
So let's see what Martha has to tell us.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit.
Okay.
There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is
Fallen
fiercest.
Fallen gates.
Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
Fantastic.
We're on our way.
Off we go. The Flames of War.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Just like that, maybe? Ooh.
More.
Be cool.
Take much more of this.
Would be cool. So down the bridge, more or less. Charge!
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them lot. Not a chance.
On Incorm stream, will you hear bastardized redemption of London Bridge is falling down to the tune of Jingle Bells. That made you smile. I was thinking more of fallen leaves from.
Clive, wounded.
I forgot the emu band.
Deal with the Akashic first.
You have no stress? Yes, please share with us if you feel confident to do so. So, hello there. Please try to slap me. Please die, slappy, slappy. But I can just... Good. Let's mega flare the living crap out of you guys. And 100 hits with a level 2. What? I don't know, some sort of achievement I got. This quest complete screen is so unnecessary.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Who are you?
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Join you anon. I haven't heard that in a while.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift.
Blood X's as well.
Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Down we go.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
How do we go? Descend with the lift. Let's go.
My brothers.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Let's go, Torgal. Let's show them what's what. Shall we? Oof, they have a lot of injured. Looks like also a dead man? Not dead man? Maybe dead man.
Squire, I
Wade.
need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So
Is
Wade.
Squire?
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh. Even the turtle got infected.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
I was joining the
Are
fight.
you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Okay then. Kablam.
To me!
Ooh, boy. In we go. There we go. Stunned. And the Giga Flare.
Don't stop.
Beautiful. Let's take out some shrimps. There we go. Beautiful. That was easy. Punched right through there. What's the situation, Wait? Not really?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Yes, we are, Martha.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
And off we go. So up the elevator, but since we're here, I'm gonna quickly call in the Chocobo. Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
Let's go. Off we go, girl. Leave them killer bees. Won't do anything.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. It certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Three, four. Ooh. There we go. Impulse, Giga Flare. Good. And death. Goblin coin. Morgan bread beads.
Right, yellow.
Bird.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this. There's something familiar about this scent. It It reminds me of home.
There were such plants in the garden.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Go to Nigel. No. I'm gonna move up north. Bone to pick. Yeah, we're gonna teleport Martha's Rest and then move up north. Ever any rest? No, not in this game. 100% not. It's non-stop. Action, 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 action. One crazy thing happening after the other.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
Oh, infected gobos.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, wrong button. Brum. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh man. That was a big misstep.
Farewell.
Did we do it? I think we did it.
Something's coming.
Oh. More.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
You shall.
Nice try.
Press the advantage.
All of it. All guns out. Shoot him down.
It's over.
There we go. Give me something good. Give me something good.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Are we going straight for Martha's? I guess so.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory.
Cooper Zero, welcome aboard. I'll be with you in a second.
The Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I think they two are potentially coming together. We gotta wait as Gatling after her. Salve amici! Trying to decide if I should buy this game, says Koopa Zero. Koopa, welcome on board, first of all. Thank you for the follow. That reminds me, I need to... I need to change the messages people get when following the channel. That depends on your tastes. Are you into action RPGs?
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
As in, I don't know, God of War, for example. Devil May Cry. Esquire.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield.
Aww.
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Murdoch?
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well,
That's
go on,
cool.
then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
What does he want? What do you want, Squire? Spit it out.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
What?
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
True.
You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
Cute.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Yeah, why not? Have a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Have a squire.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Nice, we have a squire, Chad. Fantastic.
Let's go put ourselves more to rest.
Okay, let's go back. No, we're not gonna go back. I want to still check, since we're here. I would like to check the... what's going on with my dog over here? Bone pick. Yeah, let's do that really quickly. I really like the game a lot. Good story, plenty to grow stronger for the boss fights. Yeah, story is great. Gameplay is a little bit repetitive. But if you like action RPGs, like in God of War, Devil May Cry, Dark... Was that called with the Apocalypse? The Riders of the Apocalypse? Dark Riders? Darksiders? Something like that. And of course, if you like the Final Fantasy genre in general, you will find yourself very comfortable and at home here. Boom, 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 boom. Darksiders, exactly. Nice chicken, right, Dingo? Makes for some good, good McNuggets. God damn it, I want McNuggets now. Akashic Minotaur. Okay, everything got Akashicked in here because of the plague, whatever is going on.
Well, it's certainly quiet.
Dingo, how you doing?
If I were a giant antelope,
whoa,
it seemed like just the place.
Running off. Good. Fair enough. A giant antelope back there. Back there. An elder antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Get him. For palm. Nice one. Wait, it's still standing? There we go. Dude, the gay life's been kicking me, but it's still kicking back. Nice! I'm happy to hear that you're kicking back. I'm sorry to hear that life is kicking you in the shins.
Now.
So, let's see, Torgal. You're gonna have a feast with this munch?
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, who's a good boy? He's happy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Of course.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay. Do we go back to Karen to tell her that? Yeah, it seems like good. Good. What do we have here? Do no harm. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let's quickly go there, since we have it nearby.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
So let's do Giga Flare.
Enough.
Let's kill everything that is not doing as we say. Good. And here we have the herbs. The Ermonea leaves.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Very good. So we're gonna quickly put that in, those herbs.
I hope you didn't have to.
There we go. Here you have your herbies.
You'll The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Talia took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded.
Exactly.
She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
But to become better at it.
But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
And this is how it became unbranded.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive.
Chipping away his freaking skin.
And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me?
What?
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Very true words.
I won't falter. Not again.
Quest complete. Okay. Do no harm. Reputation level goes up. So... Wait, are we back? Oh, we're back at Tages.
Damn the bastard who thought
Nice.
to mix branding ink with the foulest poison.
There we go. That means we can head out here. So there, the root of problems. Okay. So before we talk to Otto, I'm going to quickly give back those...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Those quests. How you doing, Jill?
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it.
Okay. Wanted to hear it from me. Fair enough. So, we figured out what Torgal's appetite's bummer
I
was.
noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that. Okay, we're explaining her the situation about that he's eating something bigger, more nutritious, more delicious, more everything.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Nope.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting something.
She kind of reminds me of my old lady neighbor, who's like quite grumpy as she is. But whenever when my dog Thor pops up, she lights up, and you can see that under the bitterness and that gray shell of hers, and the angry look, is a person who can receive joy, who can receive some good vibes, who can receive love. And that brightens up my day, even though she's kind of like darkening others with her behavior.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid.
So I've got the ingredients that you were looking for.
Yes, wonderful. Did you find? I don't. If the pet.
Very good. So we give him the plants that he's going to use in the garden. I wonder if the outcome of the game is differently depending on if you do certain side quests or not. Or if they're just plot fillers. I would like RPGs to have an impact.
And here we are.
Depending on how you interact with the camp, if you did quests for the camp, if you helped, for example, the garden. That the outcome of the storyline is a different one. Because every little thing makes an impact. Morgan bread extract curiosity. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency enhanced. Bam, bam. Does that mean we have now 4 potions? We've obtained a file of Morgan bread extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin last longer. Fantastic.
What'll happen to the garden?
That's good.
once.
Okay, cannot fast travel there. Cute little garden over here. With her pocket dress as well about the bone picking. Okay, let's tell him that he was right with his measurements of our frost wolf. There was also kind of a surprise when that happens. When Torgal went just full on
Is a storm coming?
attacking everybody.
Will there be thunder?
Ah, Clive. Were you very...
So, Cooper Zero, if you have any more questions when anybody is watching, then let me know. I'm more than happy to oblige and tell you all about it. This interface, man. Such a time killer. So let's have a chat with Otto. Tell me that we have helped with the dilemmas, but apparently we also have
How may I help you today, Clive?
Desiree over here with what do we got? Metro rides too.
All yours.
Okay, what do we get next? High cleric medallions, increase healing potency by 25.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering what else from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
Very
How is
good.
it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Mostly like.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point.
Yeah.
Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Oh, nice. Joshua is awake. Let's have a chat with brother. Hey, Josh. How are you feeling? Oh, Dion is also
So
still
it
alive?
was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
That is in your chest.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another.
Ultima?
And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
I think he's lying.
Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an Eikon.
Unless us, we carry the might of many.
Limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
We got them all.
But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
Yeah,
Your
with
abilities
fire.
begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Oh, do we get it to see?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Uh-oh. It's like that thing is like a cancer in Joshua's body. Munching on his powers.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'm not so sure about that.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Okay. So... party has been changed. Travel to Kronjik's Echoes. The new place? Seems like it. So let me just take these offs. I focus only on the main Storyline. That is even possible. Journal. Prioritize. Map. So let's go. Central Dalmatia. Dalmatia? Dalmatia. Jill is also with us. Interesting.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I have enjoyed that
Jose
moment.
is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Fair point, fair point, fair point. Last week of having the eke out the media assistance. Next Tuesday, higher and proper benefits come through. Ooh, nice.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Fallen bug, fallen bug. Scarlet Cyclone. Send out some waves. So, get some laser swords, dudes. Hello, friends. Ow. Nice.
Stay down.
Stay down.
Let us press on.
He goes boom or not boom? Okay, it doesn't go boom. He wanted to though. Luca! How you doing, Wickerman?
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade.
Ah!
Much like Clive,
Why are you screaming?
but with better manners.
Much like Clive, but with better manners. How rude. How very rude. Very good, very good. Keep on pushing. Sharp fangs. Lots of them. Hey, Mr. Caravan, sir. What do you want? He is just wounded. Just punching through. Bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
There, let's see with the
Another
Akashic.
ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Let there be light! Soil and stone!
Slice and dice.
Stop.
There we go. How you doing, Luca? How was your week so far? Without my humble self. Spoils of war. Let's take those.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
And move that leg. Is it back here? Over here. Okay.
Taking it.
Very good. The others are dead. He's the only survivor, and the one injured guy that we found. And we get something as a token of appreciation. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nice level up. The meteorite.
You seem
human.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
Son
I
of a
was
whore.
there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Did that side quest kind of like low-key pushed us into a bad ending? Imagine. Imagine that if you leave this guy in your side quest alive, towards the end of the story, there comes somebody out of the blue from behind while everybody's celebrating, being happy that they survived. Everything went good. And then Clive just gets rammed the sword from behind through his heart. Game over. Credits. Sad ending.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Tabor.
Where now,
Ooh.
Joshua?
Built inside the mountain.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay. There's a little birdie bird. Let's see here.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote,
Yote.
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
So Odin is on the Black Galleon. Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of Canvar.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite.
How dare you?
That nearly sounded like a Wilhelm scream.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Oh, Harbert.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
He brought the Akashic, you dumbwit.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Wait, did you just slice everybody in this room?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Was the darkness blade that cuts through anything? Wow. That sounds dangerous.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Tapestry? Oh, is there a tapestry of what Ultima tries to obtain?
May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
A little smooch on the forehead. That is so wholesome.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
Farewell, Yote.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Let's do so.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Makes sense. Who is
Cyril.
that?
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
And?
Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
What an interesting faction.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
But why did Torgal react to him aggressively? Another seal. This is the game of seal collecting.
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
Oh, the sun is coming in.
Further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva then.
The Canva it is.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege?
So, going right goes to Tournai. Going left. Where are we gonna go? The Gilded Path. And here we are already meeting problems. Orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Yeah, that's...
You're finished.
Good. We've ended them. Deserts roses. Okay. Magic ash. More orcs. Oops. So. Get them together. Good, they're dead.
Enough. To me, flames! Titan!
Good, he's getting zapped. Okay. Orcs. I think we've met them once. Is it me or is the game a little choppy through stream? Could be. So let's move in. There could be also some sections that are, you know, causing a little bit of a slight lagging.
The free men are still holding their own then.
That's good.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. You start the Rogue Trader campaign, but it still hurts your arm to play too long.
Could you play with a controller? Like, would that be easier for your hand? I was sort of hearing that you were having issues with thy hands. Old Canver, the free cities of Canver. The warehouse district.
Sounds like thunder.
Is there no response that has to become? Feels like a trap.
You're late. We're starting
Gav!
to think we stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Uncle is also here.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Aww.
I never thought I'd see the day.
That's so cute.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Get well fast,
Your
Dragon
man
Lady.
here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Ader Lopez.
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
There's just Torgal and me.
Both of you.
You too.
I guess it's just Torgal and me then. Okay. Even fool.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
No, they're dead. We're too slow.
They've been routed.
One dead.
They're wearing one loot armor.
Whoa. Gigastorm in your face. We're done. Ow. Get some impulses out. And zap into death. There we go. It just disappeared the little sand portions. I wonder if they can just reappear, similar to the Chaos Marines of the Immaterium, that they just manifest again and again and again and again. Oh yeah, you told me that you're waiting for your surgery. Sorry to hear that. Hope you find a solution soon. Level 1, down we go. Giga Flare into the wrong direction though. Damn it.
Soil and stone.
Orcish father, down we go.
To the Royal Army. There's nothing but monsters here.
Well, they're probably dead. Can you blame a mere human against an orc? How do I get those wings? It's the behemoth thing. When you go into the dodge, you charge up the mega flare. Maybe we're just not using the behemoth dodge builds or dodge, not dodgeable, dodge facility. Oh my goodness gracious. And it works like that. You build it up, and then for every successful that was a bad showcase. For every successful dodge,
Nice try.
It loads up more and more. Now we're on 3, and then I can unleash it. Holy shit. I don't even see what the hell is going on here. Get flare. Zap him. And he's dead. Okay. Going up here. Ash. There's a lot of forgets dodging games. I don't know if you're playing controller or not, but it's for each. It's not the dodge button, it's the block button, because dodging is a different button than when clicking the function of your ability. Like over here, if I am in the Phoenix form, I can do the Phoenix shift. If I'm in the Behemoth one, I get the Wings of Light. If I am in the Titan form, I get the block. Hello, little orc shaman. Orc mesmerizer, my arse. You're gonna die here really, really quickly. 3, 4, palm. Stab him. Jump to the other one. Good. Little potion. Little chests with 2k Jill. There we go. Players and console. Well, then it's the right button. For me, it's B because I'm using an Xbox controller.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Hello, friends. How we doing over here?
It's over. Get up.
Stab him. Whoa, orcish warlords, hello there. Let's have some dances with you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice try.
Interesting. And down we go. Giga Flare.
Soil and stone.
Ooh, in one go. In one go.
There may still be survivors inside.
What a chunky orc boy. The orcs look quite interesting. Wait, Photoshop mode? Photo mode. The orcs have a very interesting, distinct way of looking. Very orcish in a way. Interesting. Huh. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, I'm guessing we're getting a lot of heals over here. High potions. Little chest. The favor of something something. Gear. The wind up and flare breath. Wings of light impulse, giga flare, thunderstorm, pile drive. Judgment bolt. Healing potions are higher. Combo damage by 5. Yeah, that's it.
Where are they?
That looks like a boss fight area over here, especially since we got so many drinks earlier.
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Guess we're gonna find out sooner than later. Zappity zap. New enemies approaching.
What does he want?
So let's go like that and make a giga flare. Meow.
Farewell.
Bye-bye, little revenants. Ooh.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Halberds.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Gives me some Greek vibes.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Is that so?
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Sleipnir?
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
Interesting. There we go. Whoa.
Too slow.
Too slow, little man. There we go. Giga Flare. $50k damage is not bad, I would dare to say. Who did say fuck?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Holy.
Nice try. Too slow.
He's still but beating hard.
Nice try. To me, Blades! Too slow.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually,
throw in another one.
Wouldn't.
Okay, let's keep moving. Holy shit. Okay, my instinct was right that I had to jump. What kind of bullet hell is this?
That's better. Nice try.
Fire and
So... Ooh, new record. 68k. There we go. Gleipnir has been defeated. The steeds of Odin. Sanguine insignia.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Was this only to test us? With a smile. That is so wicked.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
He's not dead, is he? Holy moly! What an
So
entrance!
soon, Mythos.
What an entrance! Holy shit!
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
They're like, okay, you got this. He's yours. How elegant. DLC after this? Okay.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Try it.
Oh, what a high boot kick.
Men. You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
What? Please don't tell me she's beheaded.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship.
Hmm.
Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Aww.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And
The
world
kids
would save itself.
moment where everybody looks at everyone.
It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Shit!
What do you mean?
What? Did it actually happen?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her Eikon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Okay.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Holy moly! Do the hideaway. Song of Hope.
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Okay, off to Otto. How about... Okay, there's more to buy from them peeps, so let's do that. What do you get fresh,
It's a
Sharon?
dangerous world out.
What do you get fresh for me? A rune blade. That's apparently a little bit better.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I'll buy that. We got the rune belt. That is a little bit better.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And the rune crescent.
It'd better all be here.
I'm
You're
gonna get
rubbing
the
me
potion.
blind, you know.
Rubbing you blind and paying for stuff. What the hell are you talking about?
So what do I owe the honor?
Use the forge.
What do you want?
So... Good. Reinforce rune blade.
You can thank me later.
Rune blade 2.
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
There we go.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Very good. Ooh, the rune blade looks fancy. Let's have a look in our chamber. What do we got? Dramatis. The God of the League have put aside the difference for the time being, allowing us to leave the sip of the snake pit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard. We have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one inspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? I'm happy they're working it out. Words from Northreach. Give the town thanks for helping rid of those thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to see what has to be prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of the captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulder, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors, Isabel. That kind of sounds like come to the brothel if you need some relief. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to store up the rest's walls. That's nice to hear, Martha. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up when you most need it, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would have been in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless number. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Humble requests from Sebastian Rutherford.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name? Where would he be?
Yeah. Smooth like butler. Smooth like butler. Jesus. And Jote. In your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask you do the same for His Grace. I'm doing the same for His Grace. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And over here we got new memories. Where the Guardian Scarf. Apples, the embroidered track. That's cute. That is cute.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
So, let's go and have a chat with Otto.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen?
How are we supposed to do our duty?
And of course check in this array.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
What we're getting. High Cleric's Medallion.
All yours.
This one with the better heal. Why not? Put that on. 25% better heal. Increases the rising flame damage. It's okay. So what's
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Okay, so he's catching up with Otto.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay, like father, like daughter. To the workshop we go. Boom, 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 boom. Asta.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is.
Oh gods.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Just leave me be.
do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
So let's check the volumes.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Okay. What about here?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Some cigs.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter's dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
We've had no word from Canva for
Perhaps Otto might know.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
And back to Otto. First opus is probably something that Mid has created at a younger age, maybe. Her first invention, her first item, her first whatever it is. Hey, Otto!
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay. So where is that thing? It's... Oh, it's a music box.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Let's get over there.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Based on the same model from Final Fantasy XIV. That's intriguing.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Inspect the orchestrion.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
Uh-oh.
How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
That didn't sound very healthy.
More than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What the hell is that?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay, that device goes to the ship, I guess. Like father, like daughter. Dude, his interface. of quest complete. It's so unnecessary. Okay, the kids are having fun with the music thingy. With the orchestrion.
Just the two I was looking for.
What's going on, Tasha?
Right. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Oh, that's not good.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
That's just great.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
The reference to the Sid theme in Final Fantasy XIV that used to be the main menu theme before the relaunch of Realm Reborn, song called Dreams Aloft. That is so cool. Oh man, there's so many songs. Return to the Ironworks. Let's head over there. Ship left and right. Where's Joshua carrying something heavy?
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
So?
This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
It would have been cool if she would have done something like, I don't know,
Like,
Captain Spock's
what do you know of Barnabas
hand
Starr?
movements.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
He killed the lights inside while the lights outside are burning. Cute.
Here they come.
Well, that was one bad wooden door. Well, I guess we gotta dance.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Cliffs.
Stab.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
So shoot a Giga Flare onto our enemies.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then!
Move like the clappers, you curs. Without the pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
There we go.
Too slow.
Don't even try it. Not gonna happen.
Too slow. Nice try.
1, 2, 3. Get flare out. There we go. Back, you're exploding. Have you ate so much, Dreadpart? We'll come back. That was a fast-paced combat there. Holy crap.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You're here.
You heard the captain.
I'm expecting the ship to fly.
Clive?
It was delicious. Ooh, what you had? Wait, what?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Oh! I did not expect that.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies? Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Heads will roll.
New plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
That's how the ship works.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Muhammad!
Too slow.
Giga Flare.
enough. You're finished.
Damn it. Damn it.
Make for the ship. Not yet. Wait for my signal.
There we go. Make it clear too. Get him, boys.
In your own time, Clive!
Okay, so Sleipnir is not an actual person. Nice one. Okay, they made the jump. Life doesn't look so much. A rope? Something? Oh shit. What an escape. Holy moly.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
We didn't even put the sails down, so it's... Will the sails even work? What if the engine just blows harder than the ship actually can reel in wind? The Anheria. I thought the Anheria were like some special knights or something, not the ship itself.
What do you want?
Yeah, I could start the engines if there is no wind, for example.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Oh, he wants to use Jill. I remember the conversation that Ultima had. That he said we have an attachment to the girl. So basically, again, we played into his hands.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
She's in her element. Little fire orb flying. Lighting stuff up.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
That's how I felt.
Cheerio!
During our sailing just recently in Greece.
Oh, yeah.
I like Baron, he's charming.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well,
thanks for sharing the pictures, Pirate.
Now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Yar, you lazy landlubbers, mount your stations, all hands on deck, you sea rats. Yar. Exactly that part. That's how she should be talking. Twin sides. Dion went back. Why?
Greek of mercy.
Uh-oh, there's that hooded figure.
All this.
But if he was that weak, he wouldn't be able to come all the way over here.
What have I done?
Oh, that's the urchin shield.
Lord.
The medicine girl. And why is there this weird energy in this tower? The Naldean arrow. Open sea. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Uh-oh.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
I love the energy she has. Yep.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh boy, it is on. Let's see, we're gonna get some nice.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate.
So it's all is planned.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh, crap.
Great Grigos, gosh!
You like her? She's very...
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
She's very enthusiastic. I think one of you has to turn into an Ifrit or something. And that's our moment.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Uh-oh.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Okay, so we catch the ship. Clive's on board. Through the maelstrom!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Are we just fighting? Fair enough. Giga Flare. Hello, friends. Oh god, not you.
Titan!
There we go, he's down. And now, all out on him. Thunderstorm. Slap. And he's gone. The more coming? There we go. Have mercy.
The proper fight at last. I'm going to die. First on the butcher's bill.
And here's backhand.
I need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm hurrying. This one is the third grand companies of Eurozone and their seafaring nation. Interesting. Uh-oh. Not looking good on the ship.
Clive! No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Now we need to rescue Clive. Don't forget about your... Oh, you kidding me? You just steal them all. Not gonna happen. Kick him.
Who will steer the ship?
You get flare.
Farewell.
Okay, I thought we will hit more. Oh, that was a nice one. Nice stabby stab.
Well done.
Let's get that mage dudes.
Nice try.
There we go. Shoot that. Shoot the light bolts. Go in. Loud. Get him. Get him. Very nice. You get flare. Okay, the rest survived. That's okay. Get those light bulbs out.
She must be here somewhere.
Down we go.
I'm just a...
You're just a cook.
She won't take us yet.
Hello.
Many of us. And only one.
Let's get that royal officer. Nice one. Nice one, nice, nice. Let's keep going. Kick it in.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Exactly. Let's go.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Uh-oh.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, he's sitting on his horse now. Hold on, Odin modus. Oh god. Oh, the ship is fucked. There comes the slice. That he managed to move into a different direction. Holy shit. His battles are so epic. Oh wow. He actually cut the freaking sea in half. This reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. Or the latest one, I think it was. Then here is not looking so feisty though. Oh crap. And like that, he sacrifices his best ship. we in that ship still? Are we having like a Moses moments? We do have a Moses moments. The sea split in half. I wonder if it remains cut like that.
Can you go on?
I think so.
All those people. Yeah, it definitely looks like it does. I would be terrified to look at that.
To where?
Hello, Odin.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with
that is the
desperation,
question, the red part. We don't know.
Thus has my master turned to my blade.
So as long as Odin feels like, potentially.
The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You
Let's continue.
embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Okay. I guess it's on. Oh, that was a fast attack.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself!
Oh my god.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos.
Oh shit.
Too slow. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world, nor
Just
of
blocking
our
my stuff.
place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Nice try. Raise your guard.
Let's go. All out on him.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your trust.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
God damn it, what is she doing here?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we...
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Uh-oh.
Clive!
Whoa!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
That is so scary.
I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Oh my god. That was my biggest fear. Jesus. Who made it out? Probably made it out. I mean, with the main character. But holy.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell.
Like, kid you not, that would have been actually a cool ending for our main protagonist and be like over, and then just have a cliffhanger and continue with some crazy DLC afterwards.
They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
We need only wait till dawn.
They're drawing the cliffs.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
What's the dread dot up there on the moon?
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Dragon Star.
That's my
Final Fantasy
purpose.
XIV reference. With Delamont.
What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Aww.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Oh my.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No
Thumbnail.
one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
Jeebus, my controller's going wild.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill.
Respect is not looking down.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
I resisted the onions under my eyes. Ooh.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
No. Okay, I accept it. I accepted the hand kiss.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally! Give some claps in chat. The wolf's animation looks weird. Fan service. Why were they naked again? The clothes were wet, exactly. They were drying the clothes, so they were all nicky bakey. Aww. In service. Wow. That he is. Happy to see the ship is still alive. Torgal was like, I didn't hear nothing.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Good.